Yeah, that's right. So 3. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, what the fuck?
What?
Yo, what the fuck was that, bro? What's the screen? What's the screen?
What?
Oh my god, bro. 1,000 bits, you fucking groomsman.
Let's go. Hell yes, Goofy. Hell yes.
Hello, 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 hello. What's up, chat? What up, everybody? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome to stream. Welcome to dream. Hope everybody's doing fantastic, man. So I know I've been missing for a little bit. Been out and about doing some things. Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in the stream. Hope the vibes are well with everybody. Hope everybody's doing awesome. And yeah, just out here just grinding and doing some runs. Dun, 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 dun. Explosions. There we go. That part's out of the way. not mean to do that. Did not mean to throw out that maelstrom. That was an accident. Do do da 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 da. Boom boom ba ba dum boom. Noise. Shotgun blast. Shotgun blast. Doom, 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 da ba da ba da ba dum. What up, Sammy? Yo, Sammy, what up? What up, Sammy? What's up, Sane? How you doing? Good. Hey, I'm chilling, man. Chilling. I know I've been a little bit of a hiatus. I've been doing a lot of. I've been working on a lot of schoolwork, man. Trying to make sure I pass this term. I had I've done in the week that I've been missing. I've done four separate assignments for 2 different classes to finish those classes. So I should have 2 courses done. I got just my 2 certification tests left now, which is where I wanted to be. Got 12 weeks to finish 2 certifications, and that's why I hadn't been here. It's because I had to lock myself into full focus mode and couldn't allow myself to be distracted by trying to by anything else, man. I had to lock in. So apologize not being here, not being up, guys, but priorities, man. I had to take care of that. All good, do your things? Yo, man, for sure. You know I am. I'm out here just trying to get the Milner on my trying to get the Milner here on my Valhalla character. I have it on my main on Lilith and my alt on Lilith. I don't have it on my Valhalla character, so I'm trying to top that off. Get that done. I have an IG I could put on probably. Ouch. So what's been new, everybody? What's been new? What's been new with everybody? How's everything going? I know I haven't talked to you guys in almost a solid week. So what's been up? I missed you guys. Hope everybody's doing well. Yo, big time. What up, brother? What up, pimp? All right. Reply yes for a chance to be featured on Twitch's homepage. Of course we'll type yes. What the hell? Okay, so let's do it. Boom. Nice. Now for the required bit. Link conditions if you see the link, Mountain Dew. Let's see here. I do believe I've seen most of these already. Look at the terms and conditions. I did. Yep, I saw that before. And we'll say yes again. Oops, turn this back on. Yes, sir. You Laz, I know, right? Why not Forge? Mjolnir. I don't have Mjolnir. I don't have Mjolnir on my Valhalla character. So I'm doing this just to get my Mjolnir. That's the only reason why Forge. Otherwise, that's the only reason why Laz. Otherwise, I'd be Forge all day right now. No pun intended. Didn't I register my yes? It's like a 15-minute speed run time this week. That's how bad it is. What are you talking about for Laz? You talking about this how bad Laz is? But yeah, well anytime, well we know just from playing this game way too damn much, anytime it's a mutation with silence, it's gonna add at least like 3-4 minutes to a time run, if not more. It's just horrible. Having to deal with silent circles is just the absolute worst. I mean, silence isn't terrible, but Laz, yeah. Oh yeah, silence is never good, man. Silence is never good. But the flame being this insane is just dirty. Yeah, no, that's one thing I have noticed. I mean, it feels like it's toned down more from last week. I mean, from not last week, but from the last time we had fire. It seems to be a little bit less chaotic, or a little bit. It seems to be hitting a lot less. I was taking way more damage in Ennead, it's just Ennead, whenever I was running it before. So it does seem a little bit toned down. It's based off of the least base damage. Okay, that could be probably why. So, okay, that could probably be why then. Damn. So. Oh yeah, those birds hit like trucks. That would make sense. Even without any mutation or such, some birds can still clap your cheeks easy. Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, him and the big corrupt name guy. Yeah, true. Oh yeah. The one down there by by the shaman, by the signifier, and the one gladiator dude. Yeah. Yeah, he's a prick too. Only thing that makes him so OP is his his forward punch and his laser beam. His laser beam is brutal. That laser beam is so brutal. Stop messing up my clumping, other great axe. Can't even be a clump lord out here, messing with my damn grouping. Damn it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing you never need to fight them ever. Yeah, sure. You don't ever need to fight them. Only people that are going for like I don't even think you even need them for score runs, do you? So you finally completely abandoned Lilith, huh? Oh, you do need to kill all the elites for score runs? Yeah, okay, got you. There's no point being in Lilith. It's not even fresh start. It's not even a fresh start server anymore. True that, honestly. Honestly, it's only fresh start if fresh start is simply based off by the time in which it came to an existence, then shouldn't all the new servers like what Octans and all those, shouldn't those be fresh start too as well? I mean, because other than that, I mean, the damn server's been out long enough to where I don't even think a fresh start classification makes any sense. Honestly, the only way that I could see fresh starts staying fresh starts, and this is going to sound weird, is that if it was a server that had a time limit to it. Let's say this server you could only be on for 6 months as a fresh start server, and then you had to then pick a server a main server to have a regular server to have your character on. So basically, for a player that wants a leveling experience with other people who are leveling and people who are not already to max level, you know, then people would make characters on fresh start servers, with the option to be able to transfer to a legacy server whenever they feel like it. See what I'm saying? Fresh start server should have had special buffs and perma XP buffs like seasonal character servers. Well, what would be the point of that though? All that would do is just give fresh start servers an unnecessary edge. I don't get what that would solve or help. Oh, I get what you're saying. So you would get rewards and buffs for playing on the server and then being wiped, almost like a hardcore New World experience or something, or kind of like a Tarkov type of thing, but to New World. You play for a season, then you get wiped and start again. You get seasonal currency based off of progression you've made on the server. You made on the seasonal server. That would make it more fun for to do fresh starts. True. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. That's definitely kind of like blending in that stuff. Permanent titles, the cosmetics, etc. Yeah, that can only be obtained through the fresh start experience. Yeah, that would be cool. There's a lot of people in here without. There's people in here with definitely without no DPS, man. Holy. Definitely a little weak on the DPS side of things at the moment. But then I also got to remember the debuff we're giving when it comes to damage in M3s is not the same. Of course, our weakens and our rends don't work the same, of course. Damn, I hate when it does that. That's the little thing I hate, is how sensitive his chest is when he slams down with that one animation. Just fun, weird buffs that can be OP for a season. True, like all range. Holy brothers. Just kill him. Kill him. Millionaire's being the bane of my existence over here. For example, there would be a seasonal buff that would increase all range damage against melee by 30%, and melee increases damage against range by 30%. Melee defenses against melee increased by 20%, same for range. That'd be kind of cool. Just fun, weird bust to OP, that could be OP for the season. I mean, you might as well just buff everybody's damage across the board anyways. I guess it would only matter if you're fighting the same person when it comes to defenses, but you would have. I'll tell you one thing: melee would not like receiving 30% extra damage from range. Not at all. Oh my God, the cries people would have. They already talk about fire staff and bow. Could you imagine fire staff, bow, and musket with a 30% buff against already the tanky boys and the other boys that don't like being so lopsided, if you will. Just run a melee and ranged weapon. Got you. So when you start getting hit by range, you switch to your ranged weapon, so you get the 20% defense, leaving them only 10% extra damage. Is that what you're talking about? Something like that. The meta for PvE and PvP would shift a lot. Interesting. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Those are cool concepts to think about, honestly. Definitely not the worst things I've heard. By far. Definitely not the worst things I've heard by far. Ooh, I'm getting invited back. I guess somebody doesn't mind me being in their run. That's a good thing. Last thing you want to do is be hated after your run. Seems like they I guess my DPS was I guess okay enough. Nice. Keen, enfeebling, shirking lightning. Not the best, but it is a spear we can use for what we're trying to do, which is have multiple different enfeebling spears. So we have one enfeebling spear, second enfeebling spear. I want to collect at least 4 of them. Right now I have 3. So I have this one, which is, so that would make number 4. So that would make number 4, but it sucks that most of the talents on them. But what I wanted to do, my ultimate goal was to do a rune glass of lightning, a rune glass of nature, a rune glass of do like a topaz, an amber, a ruby, and maybe an aquamarine, and have those 4 spears, each with rune glass with enfeebling, so I could move them around whenever I needed to use them against certain enemy types with elemental damage. But the only way I'm thinking that that's going to be even beneficial to do is if you are pairing those with actual elemental rings, and that's where the problem comes in. That is where the problem comes in. Elemental rings are definitely harder this season because we don't have just simple drops that have a lot of the elemental damages. So we had the sharp static. We had a different ring that had a nature on it. Then we had the ring that came from the surgeon for void damage. We had different rings that would give us the damages that were named items. And since the game's pulled away from named items so much, we're definitely in an issue right now where those named items are eluding us, or these type of items are eluding us. They're just not there anymore. They're just not. What's this guy? Keen Robe Mending Execute. That's crazy axe. Oh man, you came with freaking no, dude. Oh my god, brothers, you came with freaking just hell. Oh no, I was hoping it would come with, because I think it comes with shirking, dot cleanse, and health naturally. I was hoping it was gonna come with at least an elemental to make it somewhat worth, but it's just not worth at all. Chardish wraps, course, refreshing flesh. Nope. That's sellable. I might be able to sell that. No. I forgot this is elemental version city with the forgotten protectors gear out of here. I gotta remember that. Because even though there are already OP builds for the meta speed run always change per season because of certain buffs. Yeah. That would keep it give it some freshness, because I'll tell you one thing, running spear, great axe every season gets stale. And that's kind of the conundrum I'm in now, is that I'm just constantly running the same exact loadout on, honestly. It's I understand I end up doing it, it's okay, but I just, at some point you want to, like, I may be weird, but I do enjoy using other weapons. I've started to like the BB, I like the Ice Gauntlet, I like the Fire Staff, I like the Void Gauntlet. I like all sorts of different weapons, flail and other things are in the game, but when I want to fit into a team and a team running, I don't have the luxury of choosing what I want to run, because I can't, because the team tells you what they need and either you got it or you don't. And if you don't have it, you become dead weight, and you become something that they don't, you become not even dead weight, you become something that's not attractive for them to want to put in their two groups and teams. You become just not what they want, right? They don't want you in the group, they don't want you in the team, they need you to fill a certain role. And that is the annoyance of it, that I will say that I am finding heavily that's bothering me with running that all the time. Is just, you find yourself in a situation where you just have to run this in order for you to be effective. Gets annoying after a while. It's like, damn, I just want to be able to put together a hatchet hammer build, or this or that build, yada yada, and just be able to go do my thing, and you can't. You just really can't. All right, where is Everphone? It's just, too many items. Can't put them all in there. What about Brimstone? Brimstone's getting kind of thicky too. Can't do that either. We gotta deal with that stuff. You become ugly? Kev, what? I've become ugly. I think your eyes have just gotten bad. What are you talking about? I've become ugly. What the hell? Excuse me, sir? How have I become ugly, Kev? What the hell? Yo, Chris, what is this man coming shooting at me, firing shots? I mean, he is, why is he, you know, why am I getting abused out here? Not you, baby. You're sexy. Not you, baby. You're a sexy specimen. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Who's gotten ugly? Who's become ugly? I'm trying to figure out who's become ugly now. Are you talking about, are you talking about what all day's talking about? I have a feeling that things are being said is going straight over my head right now. You said, why can't you run spear axe? Spear great axe? Oh, wow. Oh, I said you become, oh yes, if you run anything else, you become ugly. Yes, unattractive, yes. I get what you're saying now. That is absolutely true. That's exactly what I am trying to insinuate there. Is you just do not become something that they want in their group. They don't want you around, man. They want you to walk away. Don't look them in the face, you know? It sucks. You don't know how many times I go for a group and they you know, they're very adamant about checking what you're running, and it's all sorts of kind of things. You gotta stay pretty for the cameras, you know what I'm saying? You're a fine ass man. I wasn't throwing shade at you. Hey, brother. Hey, you know. I know. That's why my first thing was to question your eyes, baby, because it's never this face. You know what I'm saying? Can I get an amen? Hey. Hey, yo. So, the day before drop today. You know, let's go ahead and talk about it, chat. Let's talk about it. The day before drop today. What are we saying? Are we saying SCAM or are we saying WIN? What are we saying? The day before refunding? That is what I saw the most. The day before refunding. Yo, yikes, man. Yo, why they gotta play with my emotions like this, man? I wanted so much for that game to actually be good. I wanted so much for the game to be good. Why did it have to be trash? Okay, trash is a harsh word. I don't think it's trash. It actually looks like it could be fun. It actually looks like it could be fun. I'll be honest with you. It looks like it could be fun, but it's not what's been promised. That's the problem. That's the problem, is that it's not what was promised. That's a better way of saying it. Like it literally looks to me like it looks like they ripped off the text, they ripped off the images and textures from Escape from Tarkov, and they took they tried to mimic a feel of play similar to The Division. So they kind of just took, and I mean they even took New York as a backdrop for it, which, you know, smells just completely of The Division. I knew that game was a scam from the minute I saw it. My friend showed me the graphics and stuff, and I was like, ain't no way this no-name company has got something better than The Division or whatever. Yeah, true. And that's always a big tell, you know? That's always a big tell, which is what I saw right there, you know? It's like me and my friend starting a car company, claiming that claiming that we built a car faster than the Bugatti in my garage with just pure dedication and you know, local mechanics that are passionate about cars. Which I'm not saying, let's not rule out indie devs, by the way. Not saying that those things could not happen. It's the likelihood of that happening. That would be equivalent to it's such a daunting task making a game like that as a game that looked like it did as a small indie studio. It's such a daunting task for that to be done. It's the equivalent. It's almost like if we all of a sudden found proof that Bigfoot existed. That's what I equate to it. That is how incredibly hard creating the game that they showcased would have been. And so to me, my question is, how did they would I really honestly believe? I believe the day before, as we saw it, what we saw did exist at one point in time. It was exactly just as they showed it, but that was all they were able to accomplish. But it was exactly what they showed, and they just didn't have the people to do anymore. The area that you saw them driving through, the experience you saw them having, those were the main areas they focused on solely to create that demo. It's almost as if they weren't creating at that point they weren't creating the game. They were more along the lines of creating a hype trailer to get people interested and attract investors or even developers that want to be a part of the project. Does that make sense? It sounds like, I mean, some would say that sounds pretty scummy, but I mean, it's one of the best ways to prove if your concept of a game would work, right? Honestly, as much as people don't like the way that was done and that they used teaser trailers in that way, because I do believe that's how they were used, which was a way to, because you know that it was built off of the studio, plus they also had volunteers, so you had paid and unpaid volunteers that worked to make that game work. So for what and how it was structured and how the game came to be, I think honestly, it's impressive for the people that worked on it, and for that to still come out of such an odd set of circumstances. I mean, it's kind of impressive. Volunteer plagiarists, yeah, that's the only thing that I would say. I guess can I really call it impressive if they stole half of, I don't know if you can even call it stealing. I don't know if the Tarkov system, that the Escape from Tarkov look is unique to Tarkov only, or if it's part of some sort of like image set, right? Because for them to get access to all those exact images seems like they came from probably a library that was already created of these. Because, you know, you can go out there and download Unreal Engine 5 and there's already pre-made levels, character models, images for items. Like, people aren't making they're taking a lot of this stuff, buying map packs or texture packs, and then making adjustments to them to make the game they want. So Escape from Tarkov could have done the exact same thing, and they just, you know, ended up, you know, getting access to those things. I don't know, but to call them plagiarists, that's a heavy accusation. And before I triple down with that, I would just say there is a very strong likeness to The Division and also Escape from Tarkov in the game that we see now being played the day before. It's almost equivalent to, you know, taking the Nike swoosh and switch it and putting it upside down and calling them Ikes and trying to say, no, you didn't plagiarize. I'm not going to throw it at them yet, but I'm just going to say it's looking real bad. No, they legit plagiarized multiple aspects of their marketing campaign. They made a trailer that copied COD Cold War trailer, Cold War trailer. They made a screenshot that was exactly the same kind of angle with the character and the character environment and as Destiny. They did have a very much. They also took their main art for their game called the day before. It looks just like the the main picture for The Last of Us, right? Division. Yeah, I was about to say Division. Yeah, for sure. So not only did they take their, if you look at the Last of Us, their main game image photo, and then look at the day before, you will see you can see that it's like very, very much so close to it. So they did take inspiration, if you will, it seems, from multiple different games. And I would not, you know what? I would not be surprised if they end up getting sued. What do you think, Chris? I think it's definitely plausible that they could have some legal issues in the future here, in the very near future. Well, that was an interesting fight. They absolutely need to get taken to court. They need to be banned from making video games entirely. If you're going to go that deep into stealing ideas, sure. Hello, you're on Valhalla for sure. I see some names. I see some. Valhalla. Oh yeah, I'm definitely on Valhalla right now for sure. I see some of them names. Yeah, I'm on the Valhaltras. Okay, I just got absolutely gangbanged in the corner. Couldn't see nothing. Nice. I pulled him in, hopefully that I would get a stun from the tank, but that was a wrong play. I was trying to use the left side as cover and fight there nice and close, but that was not the play. I repeat, not the play. I'm not sure if somebody died and ran back in and restarted this fight, but if they did, then they pulled the boss. Unless the boss got pulled right away, because yeah, the boss got pulled. That's the reason why. I was not expecting the boss. Right, literally stuck in the corner. Yeah, I feel you, dog. Another one. Block his jump. Holy bejeez tits. I got the ring amount from but no FS. Are you talking you're talking about from are you talking about from Forge? Cuz there's no mount that comes from Laz, right? Yeah, because you get the just the mount charm. You get the mount charm from Laz, and you get a what kind of mount do you get from Laz? I could have swore I cleansed myself. I don't know. Yeah, I'm already cleansed. I'm already cleansed. Shows me down there already cleansed. Yeah, no, I mean, they even they even made it worse because they started deleting. They even started deleting trailers off of their main page that showed previous gameplay. And also too, I haven't seen a single person driving a car, which they show. The car aspect looked really into it. Laz has mounts too and a charm. So Laz, you can get a mount and a charm from Laz? What mount do you get from Laz? Yes, yeah. Screw that game. I spent my day watching Throne of Liberty. No mounts charmed. Yeah, there's mount charms in here. Yeah, you get a mount charm in Laz. Yeah, okay, got it. I get what you mean. I'm about to say, I mean, there's no shot that I haven't got a single mount yet after as many of these I've done. Brother, somebody has no DPS in this group. I mean, I'm sorry, but somebody's hitting pillows out here. I don't want to say it's the guy with the blunderbuss, but it might be. But blunderbuss still do work though, so I'm not gonna do him dirty like that. But damn, I forget I can't use net. Yep, can't use net. Nah, it's him. Is it him, Chris? I think it may be, brother. I think it may be.
Nasty Peter Pike, pick a pipe pepper.
Oh my God! What is that? Yo, let's go. My man, what is this? What is this? Mountain Dew with 10 gifted subs. Wow. Whoa. Mountain Dew, what it do? Yo, thank you so much, chat. Can we get some hype in chat? Mountain Dew Gaming with 10 gifted beautiful subs. Yo, what the hell, Mountain Dew? Yo, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys' support. And thank you so much, you guys over there at Mountain Dew. I really appreciate it. Hey, yo, do the do, baby. Do the do is correct. Hey, my man. Hey, like I tell everybody, when I want to stay up and game all night, it's definitely not Red Bull for me. It's do the do, baby. Mountain Dew gets you going, baby. Yes, yes, yes. Yo, thank you guys so much. Chat, can we get some hype in chat, please? Blow it up from Mountain Dew coming through, doing their thing, representing. I really appreciate that love and support coming out from Mountain Dew Gaming, dropping 10 subs on us. Romflow. We have XYXP getting hooked up, Capnos, Shaka Zulu, your boy Willie, AX, and also PSN Poopers coming in with, that name is insane. I know there's some others I may have missed there. That's the only ones I can see right now. I don't want to completely throw my run at the moment since we got some struggles going on here and there. But I will thank all of you guys. Welcome to the Inner Circle Lounge, baby. Oh my God, to do the do is correct at Mundo. We're in there. Let's go. Let's slap it in there. All right, let's roll on out the way. But yeah, I'm definitely I don't know. It's something in which I it's just sad to me, man, you know. Gaming for me, you know, I was really looking forward to something else coming out, and I would say it's probably one of the biggest ones I had on my list that I really wanted was that game, and I'm beside myself. I don't know what to do. It's looking like it's one of those things where we may have to just wait, see how the devs handle it, see how things go forward, see if it's actually even going to be something that keeps up and stays around. I don't know, man. There's just there's so many odysseys, so many weird things, so many odd stuff that's going on there. It just makes it weird. But you know, honestly, watching it all day, watching Hutch play, watching also Lyric play, watching even Asmon play, and watching other people get on it and play it. It's, you know, it's interesting to watch and to see their takes on it. I mean, I do think the unbelievably negative response that it has on Steam is a little bit, I don't know if that's really warranted. I guess I think that's a bit harsh, but if you're comparing it solely off of what was seen from the very, very beginning and what it was originally given, everything from the UIs and all sorts of kind of thing, that's one thing I would say, yeah, you do have a point. But didn't the studio and the project themselves, those guys, isn't that studio overseas? Didn't they have a big problem with like through COVID, and also wasn't there some issues too from because they're not a Ukrainian company, correct? They're not the Ukrainian company that has gone through the war and everything, right? Is it a US based development company? I don't even know. either way, I'm sure they've had their own struggles, and like I said, it is a very unique how the game was funded and how it was put together, especially off that volunteer system. I would say for what it is, it's okay, but I do think there needs to be I don't know. We'll see what time tells, man. I don't want to be too judgmental, and I don't want to down talk those guys in a bad manner. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of passionate people that believe in the project, worked hard, but could there have been some bad actors in the mix? We don't know. But I think before people start to go out and attack people that worked on the project or even the game company itself, give them a chance. You know, it's not easy putting out a game nowadays. It's not easy dealing with the amount of scrutiny your game is put under, the amount of pressure you're put under. One wrong mistake, one wrong PNG, one wrong pixel out of line, and it can start a meme that destroys you before you even get started. So I don't know. Maybe I'm taking too safe of a response, too safe of a line with my feels on it. But it's not even about being safe to me, more or less. It's about trying to be fair, respectful, and understanding that you know, for the most part, these people aren't, for the most part, aside from if there was any bad actors in it or people that made the wrong decisions here and there are great people that put a lot of hard work into trying to make this game a reality and make it the best they could. And I think people need to remember that there are plenty of people involved in the project that believe in it, believe in that project, believe in what they're doing. And before we rush to harsh judgments or we start to land blast the whole thing, everyone as a whole or anyone that's involved in it, I think we owe it. I think we owe it to them to try to remember that, you know, that these guys are working hard on a project themselves that they wanted to see, you know, come out and do well. So keep that in mind. But you said you spent the rest of your days looking at the rest of the day or most of the day looking at Throne of Liberty. Is that game actually out now? Or am I missing something about Throne of Liberty? Because that's another game I've been looking at too. Throne of Liberty looks pretty cool too as well. Cursed Run, yeah. He says Cursed Run, pretty much. Definitely seems like this is a pretty cursed run. This run is not going as well as I would have wanted it to go. Yo, thank you again, Mountain Dew, for the 10 gifted subs. You guys are amazing. You guys rock. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys. Looks like a game I would play. Like those classic tab targeting Korean MMO games with Amazon there. I know there will be will tune. I know they'll tune down the pay to win. I hear you. Well, I think it'll be fun. I mean, I think the combat of New World has spoiled me when it comes to MMO games. I definitely don't like you know, games where you just press a button and then it does all the fighting mechanics for you. I like a game where I feel like I have control. That's why I liked the way World of Warcraft played, because World of Warcraft, even though you have some channeled moves and some scripted moves, for the most part you still had full you know, WASD or full directional movement and control of your character while attacking. For swiping and casting and such, you could still, even if you were locked onto a target, you still felt like you were able to just light attack and move around and stuff like that. I suppose there's the slightest There's a slightest bit of pay to win in the game where you can get the item. What does it say? You can get the item, but you need to actually play the game to level it up. Okay, so just so in that game, you don't necessarily, just because you get an item means that you have a full power, strong weapon that will work well in most scenarios. You have to then level it up and I guess augment it and such. Does it kind of give that Lost Ark vibe of how the upgrade system is? Because if that's how it is, I do not want to play that game. I absolutely loathe Lost Ark's upgrading system. I cannot stand it. I have tried to get behind it. I've tried to do it. I do not do well in that game. I think it's just because I haven't given the right appropriate amount of time to try to thoroughly understand the system very well. It's just it didn't need to be that complex in my opinion. I think the level of complexity that was given to the game, given to the upgrading and leveling system in that game was just a bit much. I don't think it was the best idea. It's not stupid like Lost Ark. There's no downgrade. There's no. Okay, got you. There's no downgrade or failures. Just get the materials leveled up. Got you. I enjoyed the Mayhem and Zerker. I enjoyed Mayhem Zerker, but ended up back into New World. Got you. Yeah, everyone said Mayhem Berserker was really good. That thing was like a tank. It was straight up hella tanky. Hellfire Ice Gauntlet of the Scholar. Let's see. Vicious Attunement Unbroken Winds. Bad. It looks like the game I would play. Oh, never mind. You already said that. Yeah, I just don't know. Like New World has a good easy to follow upgrade system and how everything's done. But I just never liked the way Lost Ark presented it with. It was too pay to win in my opinion. Too you know. It just it really left me not really vibing with it. Why has this man got a bow? Oh, I thought that was a bow. Okay, I thought that was a bow being held there. I was like, what the hell is this? Why are we bowing on Chartis? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it nowadays, but please no. Dead. That's why I don't like fighting in the corner, because that gets you killed most of the time. And and wah, and wah, and wah, and blah, 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 and give me this, whoop, and bam. Well, that was a bad DPS phase. I mean, it's great getting silence on top of us when we're trying to DPS, right? Silver Mutator. Can we get the Mjolnir? No, we cannot get the Mjolnir. The Mjolnir does not exist on Valhalla. It is a myth. Only Thor can have the Mjolnir. It is not available to be wielded by any other person on Valhalla. Holy. I mean, there's, sheesh. Second place gets all those anyway. Oh my God. Second place? You're talking about second place. Please don't tell me we're on the leaderboards. We couldn't be on leaderboards with any of the runs we just did. Yeah, I'm about to say, there's no way. Second place? Second place what? Yeah, I don't know. Every time I played Lost Ark, I just felt like it was really bad on the pay to win side of things. In my opinion, it felt really bad. Yo, man, that's insane, chat. We had Mountain Dew Gaming in our channel, man. Let's go. A giant company like Mountain Dew, chat. Can we get a Mountain Dew sponsor, please? I would love to put a giant Mountain Dew, or not giant. It could be just, you know, up to the shelf, a Mountain Dew freaking refrigerator right here. Oh, it'd be sick. And rep the Mountain Dew, the MD baby, all day. Chad, did we hear? What do you think, Chad? What do you think? Mountain Dew sponsorship, Pog? What? Maybe. In the works? In the works? What? Check my email? What? I wish. Hey, Chad, you got to project the things you want in life, man. You must put it out there in positivity that you have it and you shall receive it. Okay? I am putting that into motion because it will happen. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, snap. Hold on, chat. I was just looking. I got a message here real quick. Just give me a quick second. Quick second, back to gaming we go. The 12th holiday event starts. What? Let's go. Holiday event will be popping off on the 12th here on New World. W. Excuse me. Hold on, chat. Let me pop this. I gotta put this out here. I gotta show some love to my peoples out there. To my Mountain Dew family out there for the love, man. At Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew coming through with the mega love. Let's do this. All right, chat. Sorry, I had to do that real quick. Who's that parked in front of my house? Oh no, they're not in my front of my house, but they. I'm watching them. Who are they? All right, chat. We're still. Why are we getting no love, chat? We're getting 0 love from the Milner. Why does the Milner not love us? Why are we being forsaken by that is the Milner? Can anyone tell me why the Milner does not want to be ours? Why does it forsake us? Why does it not love us? Why, Chad? Why, oh why? I'm gonna try. I know all days like, I run 300 strength. But I'm gonna try it the other way around. I'm just gonna say, because here's the thing: 7% base weapon damage, 10% basic light attacks. What am I missing when I'm at 200 over here? So I have bonus. I still have this 10% empower for 3 seconds after dodging an attack. Whatever. Swapping, cleansing, crowd control effects. 15% crit chance while empowered. See, that doesn't seem to me as beneficial as this. I still think. Yeah, I still think he's right though. I still think 350 strength is still. I still think it's better. I still think 350 strength is better with the spear right now. I was about to go through some philosophical stuff, but no, I still think it's a better idea to still run higher strength. Come on, play crits. No, leeching shrapnel blast. Damn, I want to play crits. Demi, it's not what they wanted. Okay, magnify goes to that. So we got here, boom, boom, bam. Linking me, daddy. I'll link you, all right. Yeah. Hello, little girl. How can I assist you today? Huh? Excusez-moi. I'm good, baby. I'm good. I am hanging out and vibing. How are you doing, my precious? Are you feeling any better? You feeling any better? You need to make sure you are doing your cough drops, okay? For your throat. You have one right now? See, I told you you'd like the cherry better, right? Okay. Well, go lay down, get some rest. My little one's sick. Alright, so we got no invite from that guy, even though we linked all of our stuff. So I'm running the M3s just fine, without a problem. Back to back, it's Laz, for God's sake. It's not like it's, holy. I hope he's not going to be that weird about being Laz. I mean, every player should be, at this point, as long as Laz has been out, everybody should be spanking the hell out of Laz right now. I'll keep it buck times 10. If you're struggling in Laz, that should not be the case. Laz should be easy clap. Easy clap, sit in the corner, you know? But I have a feeling that's not what's happening. I have a feeling people are still struggling. I can tell by the fact that this guy has not accepted me, even though I'd be totally fine getting it done. I feel like he's been wounded. He's been wounded, chat. He has not had the best of times, and he has been hurt. Something has hurt him. Something has hurt that player. So at this point, he's skeptical, chat. He's skeptical. He's concerned. Will this player perform? Chat, you know we will. Go find him and let him know. Oh my god. Where's the ECR at? I've been to ECR in so long. Oh, they're already at Isle already? Damn, they're moving fast. Eh. Eh. That's what I say to that is, nah. No. Last protection dex aiming. Fine enough. It's good enough for right now. Freedom. Pushing. No. No. I should have probably kept those pants. Whatever. I mean, right now is the best time for anybody to be farming on their characters for gear, honestly. Especially being last week, it's a good way to get 700 gear, especially elemental and health gear. The protector's gear, forgotten protector's gear is just elemental and health all the way around, so you can get that with harnessing and or get that with, you know, anything else you want. It's pretty nice. So if you're at least not running for that reason, I mean, I don't know what you're doing, baby. You need to be out there. But that's at least what I say. At least what I say. Why can't you just been like freedom, enchanted ward, thrust? That would have been like so good. Why'd you have to be so poop? Fire harnessing health. Yeah, no. This is actually not bad though. Oh man, that's not working either. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Go with something else here. Let's go with. Oh, is it time for us to gamba another Azoth ring, by the way? Is it time, chat? I've been I gamba Azoth rings right now, trying to get a hardy. I'm trying to get a thrust protection leeching hardy ring. Comes with leech. It comes with leeching and hardy. I'm trying to get thrust damage on one of these. I think I have enough to roll at least one right now. I should have enough to do at least one. I don't have enough dense materia. F. I'd have it in one more run. We've already rolled 4 of those already. 3, you know, because we have 1 in the gear set, and then we have 3 more on us. Or have we done already? All L's. Not good. Not good at all. And I'm getting bullied off of running this. Bokum Bop. I don't even think he's there. All right, what we got over here in Forge? Oh yeah. What is that? What is this one over here? Let me see real quick. Is this ice? Is that the isn't it, I think it's the worst one I have a set for right now. I think this is my worst set. My ice set. I really do, chat. I think it is my worst one because I don't think I even have an ice amide for it, but that's okay. This is an M1. We need to clean out a storage while we're over here just to dump some stuff in while we wait for this to fill. But what do I have on this? Elemental strike, yeah, elemental. Yeah, this is one of my worst ones. Yeah, see, slash and hardy. Nimble, no fortifying toast. Alchemist reprieve, yeah. This is my poopiest one, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. What do we have in here for this? We have this one's gonna be frost. That's a frost one. What's this one? This one is my lightning one. 2 lightning ones? I do have 2 lightning. Why do I have 2 lightning ones? I messed up my rune glasses. I need to fix that. Well, while we wait, let's find a spot to clean that real quick because we need another spot for us to put stuff. Eden Grove. No, Eden Grove's too much work. Cutlass, we've already messed around with it. I don't really want to mess with it anymore. What does this have? That has other stuff in it. Mountain Home. Mountain Home looks promising. Mountain Home actually looks very promising. Why am I taking all those? I don't need that. I don't need those. I just need the elemental ones. I don't need emeralds. The elemental. Fine. Put those. Oh, this is already Mountain Home. I've already started messing with the Mountain Home stuff. Interesting. I didn't know Mountain Home had stuff. Enchanted. Ew. Maybe there's things in here I missed. No, this is all heavy stuff and medium. F. There's some light boots. Enchanted fire harnessing. Good to know those are there. Oh. I didn't even know these things were here. Do I have elemental necklaces? I didn't know they were here. Empowered strength. Fire damage. Oh, look at this. Empowering toast, refreshing toast. That's nice. Divine. Refreshing toast, regeneration, purifying toast. Okay. Refreshing toast, regenerating. Here we go. Empowering toast and nimble. I would rather fortifying toast, but whatever. Hey, what's up, Trust? I rolled back to back heavy Azoth Greaves armor with Enchanted Word refreshing today in health. Let's go, baby. Congrats. Enchanted Word refreshing health. Let's get it. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. That's awesome. That is amazing. Bless you. Oh, damn, my trophies aren't up. Oops. Do I even have human ward pots? Human ward coatings? I have human ward coatings. Do I have human ward? Do I have human coatings? Yeah, I have human coatings. Can I get into my house, please? Where's my human trophy? The hell? Do I not have human trophies on this character? Hey, yo! Bros, I'm throwing so hard right now. Hey, yo, yikes. Okay. Yeah, we fix that when we get out of here. Yikes, thanks. I'm stacked on my tank build. Got the butcher wall stopwatch. We are crushing. Let's go, Trusted. Trust number one. Yo, die alone. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That is amazing, my guy. Sounds like you are set, my G. Big meat, long dangalangish swanger. Out here killing it, brother. You love to see it. You love to freaking see it, my guy. All right, put all these over here. Boom, bam. We winning. We are winning. All right, let's get it. All right, I'm gonna give him a little bit of buff here, just cause I just don't want to. I want to get through this quick. Human coating, and where's my ward potion? Looks like a little egg. Where's that? There it is. Boom, bam. We are DTF. We are down to fight. We are down to fight, chat. Where, oh, where does he stop? Does he go? I wonder if they'd mind if I go sword and shield spear here. I'd love to go sword and shield spear. 'Cause all I'd have to do is just put on. I'd have to swap. No, I couldn't. Well, I could, but. We have somebody running leadership right now. Oh, we already have an SNS. We already have somebody running butcher with the running sword and shield butcher. I do not need to gunk up the works, I guess. I may just put the GS on just for fun. Just for funsies. We may do it, chat. Just throw the GS on just for fun. What do y'all say? What do you say? What do you say? It's just an M1, so it's not that big a deal. Do I have a hatchet for throwing? I think I have a hatchetaroo. Did I bring one with me? Nah. Okay, we'll get up and close and personal with them. Did I even bring the GS? I did. Ooh. I do have a slash damage ring on too, by the way, so. You need to do hatchery? Why are people doing hatchery now all of a sudden? Isn't hatchery still cheeks as it's always been? I think tomorrow I'm gonna bang out 7 times. Why? Are you talking about just for cosmetics? $20 dark matter per run. It's fast. Got you. You punk. I almost tried to kill the brother. We run, we run, we run, we run, we run very fast from them. Yeah. Weep. 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 Knock it, lap it, or rub it down. Oh, the roughhouser. I remember the days when the roughhouser was so delectable, so nice, so amazing, so wonderful. My jam, man. And then they go off and do this to me, dog. I thought that he wasn't weak to ice. I thought he was only weak to arcane. What the hell is this, man? Timed perfectly, chat, to end that fight. I wasn't trying to run all the way around that mug to wait. Give him a nice little slasheroo through, and we're done with him. And then we're on to the next. Don't have to wait all day. Clap and run. Clap and run. Fire of life. How trash are you, fire of life? Actually, you're not trash at all. You're actually pretty nice. Blessed, fortifying sacred, purifying breeze. You are not that bad at all. Yikes. Pretty good. I might need to revamp and you know, might need to get my healing build popping again. The Shredder. The Shredder. Shredder's aight. Kind of trash though, low key. Shredder's actually kind of cheeks. Oh my god. Oh. This gray sword I'm using is absolute butt cheeks, but it's all good. Sucks actually. Oh. Someone already get the Ori child out there? Someone already's a fiend for the child? It's bad. The lack of Orichalcum for people out there to get, like Dynasty or any place that has Orichalcum in it, man, people just go crazy. I've been seeing people go crazy in expeditions to get it. Oh, Tempest is bad too, man. Some people will die trying to get the Orichalcum. Yeah, it gets on my nerves. Yeah, dude. Like, hey, you see how people hawking the hell out of the Orichalcum in the runs? Because there's always that one guy that's just dead set on getting every. You know, they pass up the stuff like the they'll pass up platinum and everything else and star metal, but boy, let it be Orichalcum. Oh my God, they're going in. They're going in. When I see people acting thirsty, I start running way ahead of them and getting everything to annoy them. Yeah, dog. Sometimes I do that too. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. It's just the principle of the thing. Just like, man, you're being extra thirsty for no reason. Like, I'm not even trying to steal this from you, but since you think I am, I'm going to make it my life's mission to take every bit of it that I can from you, because it's so annoying that you keep doing this constantly. I don't even know why he came up there. That's the one codex unlocked. Sad. I think that they dial back the. I think they dialed back the drops for artifacts. Do you think people? Chad? Do y'all think we were getting artifacts more or less recently than they did when the artifacts first were dropping? Doesn't it feel like they've kind of tuned the artifact drops low key? It almost feels like they have. Maybe it's just my bad luck. Makes no sense. It's going to 20% in a few days. Oh, wait a minute. So they're going to change artifact drops for mutations up to 20%? You're going to have a 20% chance to get artifacts from a run and mutations? They're buffing they're buffing 20% chance. Yeah, I mean, if they're buffing it by 20%, that means it would be now you would have a 1.2% chance of getting it. Now, if they're buffing it to 20%, that's a 2,000% increase, is it not? Not by, it will be 20%. I don't know what the number, I don't know all the numbers and stuff, but 20% is 20%. Got you. So you're basically saying 20% increase. You're gonna have a 20% chance when you do mutations to get an artifact. Okay, so that takes all the high level grind out of it. That makes it to where it's kind of just like meh. It kind of takes the grind that people are doing mutations for away from it. I mean, I can't talk out of both ends of my mouth here. Say on one side that I would like to nerf it, or I would like for it to be increased, and then complain when they're making a change. I don't want to be confusing in my thought process. It just seems like maybe I wish it would be like a ramp up effect instead of it just being all at once. Maybe it could increase to a 20% chance. Let's say your first run, it's at the normal 1%. Then your next run, it's at 2%. Third run's at 4%. Fourth runs at 8%, right? Fifth runs at 16%. And then your sixth run would be at 20% maxing out. Like, give it some sort of escalation to it, right? So that there's still an entry level of grinding it a little bit, but not just opening up, bending over, and giving that butt up, you know? Because I feel like that's what they're doing if they do what they're talking about. If they're talking about doing that, I think they just pretty much are just handing it out now. Delete if you like, but anyone can farm any artifact at the moment. You just pop up an M3 lobby and go in the entrance. Go to the entrance to any not. Hold on. You can just delete. You just open up an M3 lobby and go to the entrance to any non-mutated dungeon and fight the regular mobs, but get M3 loot. What? What? When did that start happening? What the heck? What, I mean, you almost made me just drop it on me. I almost did. What the hell? When did that start happening? Excuse-moi? Yep, it's been a bug for a few weeks now. Reported to AGS last week and no change yet. Oh my God. Okay. Hey, yo, Chadley, does that include the actual artifacts that come from that dungeon? So, for instance, could I open up an M3 lobby, Can I open up an M3 lobby, then go do a regular dynasty and get a chance of the butcher to drop at the end? If you say yes, I'm going to lose my mind right now. Please don't let the answer be yes. The answer is yes. I'm actually going to be low-key kind of pissed. That's why gear is so cheap. So say you put up an M3 Laz lobby and go to the gen entrance. Go to the gen entrance, and you will fight regular mobs. You will fight regular mode gen mobs, but get M3 loot. Hold on. You say go to the entrance, so you're saying open a lobby of an M3 right? And then so while you're in the M3, you leave out and go into a gen or something, or you just, I'm trying to figure out how you would do it. So you open a lobby, just open a lobby up like you want to do something. Then you go into a regular Genesis and all the loot you will get inside of Genesis, or just the mobs outside of Genesis will drop M3 loot. Either way, it's effed, but I'm just trying to understand how it actually works. Not that me myself would ever try to use any of these tactics myself, or am I promoting the use of any of these bugs. I just want to know how they work so that I don't get, roped into somebody getting me doing something that's, it's good to have awareness around stuff, but you don't need to participate in them. I'm not trying to get banned out here. I haven't done it or tried it myself, but that's what I've heard from multiple people. It's explained on the M10 Valhalla Discord. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of sad. That is not a good look for AGS whatsoever. That's not a good look for the game at all. Yeah, yo, that's mad crazy. That is mad crazy. Like, no sir, rebub. Yeah, I don't get down with that at all. That's stupid. That's the only way I can describe that. There's no reason that should be functioning or working like that. I don't know. Fix one thing, they break 7 other. That just seems the way this game operates. Hey, let's fix this. All right, cool. Now let's break this. All right, cool. All right, let's break some more stuff. You bet it. It's weird. Very, very weird. Damn, that does explain why some of the, okay, I guess that explains why some of the gear that I've been seeing has been like super cheap, and some of the gear that I've seen has been a little cheap. I've been like thinking I'm getting deals, but it's just people don't care anymore, I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to spread awareness, so hopefully it gets fixed and I can make some gold from M3s again. I haven't made gold from M3s in quite a while. 90% of the gear is bind on pickup, and what is sellable is nobody wants. It's such a small window for me to be able to find a piece of gear to sell. I don't make money on M3. I haven't. All I've done this entire season is lose gold. I haven't sold anything. I don't have anything up for sale. I can't craft because it's too expensive. I mean, I can, but it's. I mean, Orichalcum's too hard to get. People's camping it, so trying to do cooldown sucks. Trying to do any sort of. I mean, everything is camped so heavily right now that the economy in this game is in the worst state it's been in a long time. All I've been doing is bleeding gold. I just bleed gold. That's all I do. I've had to actually stop buying chromatic seals because of the fact that I'm just bleeding gold constantly bleeding gold. Oh, so I did. Oh, the one thing I said I was going to do today, though, I was going to buy one more chromatic seal because I was going to do my I think I have a life ring spear that I need to upgrade. I think I have a life ring spear that I need to upgrade. So I did say I was going to buy one more today. I do remember that. I mean, the event, though, is coming up on the 12th. Whatever. I'm bleeding gold anyways. Who cares? Oh, man. If anyone else has a great axe, I'm gonna put on. If anyone else has a great axe, I'm gonna put on. Spread the love. Please be a good great axe. 686. Keen, vicious, frost attunement. It's alright. I more or less wanted the look of it. I don't think I had this look yet, the icebound one. Meh. I know, right? Right, Nico? It's a meh. It's because it's an M1. I got in this, bro. I'm just trying to get these artifacts in this character. I'm not even caring. If I got M3's fine. The only problem I run into this character is that I don't have some ammies, right? So I have a nature, I have a fire, I have a void ammy. I don't have a frost ammy yet. Oh, missed that sweep. Yeah, I mean, right now I pretty much have 700. I have 700 gear on pretty much most of my main characters I play. If I just want to have 700 gear, but I have the gear score. I have 697, 698 with gear that actually works. That actually has gear talents on, like Enchanted Ward, Bloody Sweep, Fortifying Perforate, like actual stuff you need, not just random 700 pieces, which is what I was focusing on. And then I was going to then replace them with pieces as I wanted to, right? I got this life staff though earlier. That's not a bad life staff. Purifying Breeze, Blessed, Fortifying Sacred. Sheesh. I got a few pieces that have weapon skills for sword and flail. Nice. Most of my, I focus mostly on getting gear for my spear builds, and then once I have my spear builds made, I can pretty much repurpose that stuff. I can pretty much repurpose the gear and use it to incorporate other weapons. So if a spear build, I can make into a great sword build or a hatchet build if I need to, just by changing out a piece or two, right? I have each one except for a cut aquamarine. How bad is that? Whatever. Boy, them vines do be lagging, do be causing stuff to lag though. Holy. No one taps at all? Damn, game. Plus mutation jewelry. Yeah, the main what's the best one to get amulets out of it? Isn't what's the best place to farm ammies? Isn't it it's not aren't Mirgard amulets what you want? Mirgard or Dynasty amulet? I'm trying to remember which one's the best ammy that everyone farms. See, I never really had to farm ammies like that. I always made mine prior, so, or just had them drop. So I'm trying to remember what's the best one. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Mirgard one that drops with health empowered, right? And then that's pretty much the one everyone. So like Tempest and stuff like that. People want to farm Tempest for ammies. Damn, I was drinking coffee. Ah, he said he was drinking the old caffeine, huh? Caught the down off of drinking. Hey, you know, it bees like that. Sometimes you take a little sip of the coffee, get clapped. I thought we were all just gonna stand in the fire and fight. Hell no. Why? Why would I purposely stay in the fire and get wrecked? Oh, I wouldn't have died probably, but. Oh, that sucks. Whoa! We live. Bro, shield bashed me 3 times. Sheesh, bees like that. It do be like that sometimes. I forgot berserk canceling doesn't work anymore. F. I mean, you can still do it, but you don't get the speed. You don't get the speed buff from it. Am I crazy, or did they remove the orichalcum that was out there? There was orichalcum that used to be out there in the damn, all right. I think they could do something cool with the dynamic of mutations to add a little bit more of a layer to make even things like harnessing better. What if they made it to where if you used an element that combated the other element, you would get you could get extra damage. Like for instance, if it's a fire mutation and you use frost attunement or frost gems, you're going to get extra damage against the enemies inside of those dungeons, inside those things. I guess that may be a bit much, but it may make some cool stuff happen. Some cool stuff able to even min-max further. They're already weak from a certain element, and then now this element's being added in to allow for maybe other weapons that probably wouldn't have been really good to use against that enemy actually be pretty cool. X circle square. Yo,
That's the one.
medics QC, you came in, you found it, you did it, you clicked it. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What's up, medic? How you doing? What's the vibes like? We're just farming artifacts right now, just to get those locked down. My man's sick but good. I feel you. I feel you, brother. Sucks. My little girl's sick right now too. Like a lot of people are coming down with stuff right now, but 'tis the season though, you know? 'Tis do be the season. 'Tis do be the seasoness. All right, let's get him to slam. Mm-hmm. He did. No Inferno again. Oh, Inferno. No Inferntress. Unfortunate. Well. I kind of wish the ice gauntlet had something similar to the flamethrower. I know it has the push, the gauntlet pushback that it does, but that doesn't stay going for long. It stops. I wish the artifact would have turned that into that. So you would have the flamethrower effect, but with the ice gauntlet. It just would have removed the pushback, but it would have been. It kind of been kind of cool to see that. I don't know. I still feel like magic builds in M3s or in mutations have no presence. All mutations are just nothing but hack and slash and stuff like that. I don't see much presence from magic builds. They just seem like they're just non-existent. They have very low representation. Not that they aren't effective, they just have low representation. A lot of people aren't running them because people just don't let them run them. They're like, no, you don't get to. We don't want your magic build, and no, can't come in here. Can't sit here. Seats taken. Excuse me. LOL, okay, dude.
That's the one.
What you mean, okay, dude? Why you say it like that? What are you talking about? Because I was talking about magic builds having low representation. I think they kind of do, man. What you trying to say, bro? I'm just saying they don't have very high representation in mutations. Is what I'm saying. And mutations, if you're not, there's only a few builds that people are seeing that are going to be viable. And I'm not saying they're wrong by that, because that is technically true, just how it is. There's only a few builds that are actually really viable in the running M3s consistently. You got your spear great axe, you've got your great sword and hatchet, you've got your sword and shields, you've got your sword and shield hammers, you've got things like that. But running the seats taken, what thing was funny? I completely agree with the magic builds. Oh, okay, the seats, yeah, yeah, that, yeah. Can't sit here, seats taken. Hey, you know what it is. Hey, if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Hellbane, if you know, you know. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's all melee DPS is what we want. Maybe a fire staff or ice gauntlet on the rapier offhand. True. Like I could probably get away with, if I was to put that on, they'll probably give me a pass, right? But the closest I can get to having a little fun is this. If I do something like this and this, that's the closest I can get. This is the closest I can get to having some fun. Is running a sword and shield build. Running sword and shield is the closest I can get to having some fun to some M3s. This is sword and shield spear. That's the closest I can get to having a little bit of fun, just because I don't do sword and shield very often. But for the most part, even that's down. Even that's looked at negatively, and they'll look at you and be like, "Yo, what are you doing, cuz?" Right? Even that they'll look at negative. It's like it's so hard to really be to find. I mean, to do anything with that doesn't require you to be having to use hold on, chat. I'm losing my train of thought here. That allows you to do, makes you do anything else like you can't really get your void gauntlets and your fire staffs and your BBs in there much because even I get caught looking down on them too as well. It's just naturally, it's just because they have no representation. That's the only reason why they get dealt and done like that. They just have no representation, and they're not looked at as viable builds to run because nobody runs them, because for the longest everybody's always said absolutely no. If somebody signs up underneath, if I sign up for a mutation, I could be running one of the most cracked out builds ever and be, I mean, just absolutely geared out of my mind. I mean, geared out of my mind. I could be geared so hard, man. And I will still get denied on being able to join an M3 on a build that, so for instance, it could be Genesis week. I could be running a fire staff combo, whatever you want to put with it, fire staff abyss. I don't care what you put with it. And hell, I could even be running fire staff abyss, fire staff greatsword, whatever. The only way I'm getting taken is if I'm doing fire staff rapier, and they're gonna want me to main my rapier more than my fire staff, right? But I'm talking about just full magic, right? If I did a fire staff ice gauntlet or fire staff void gauntlet, hell, I could even be running like the life taker void gauntlet, running a fire staff, running full fire harnessing with fire rune glass, pulling an extra 20% damage on fire, right? And power firing ball fire staff, with keenly empowered, and I mean, just, it's the build slamming, right? Denied. I could be 5 con in it, doing, I mean, I could be going 400 int and 50 strength and 25 dex and rest intelligence, running for, I could be just slamming out there. Not in there. Even though me myself with that build have gone in and hit empowering fireballs for 11 and 12k and pillar of fires for 10k and heavy attacks of 7 to 8. I mean, doing hella damage. Smolder ticks out that wazoo. You name it, I got it, baby. Denied. You're not getting in. You're just not getting in. I get denied for too little con. Some people are just weird. Yeah, you get denied for all sorts of things. You'll get. I had one time. M10 days, applied, 5 con, got a LOL, and he's like question, and I was question mark. He's like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Dude, you only got 5 con." I said, "Yeah." He said, "All right, I'll let you run, but if you go down more than twice, I'm blocking you." I took it as a personal challenge. I laughed. I was like, "Oh, okay, my guy, let's go." It was a Laz run, my G's. They not only did they die way more than I did, I never went down, and I ended up killing Chartist by myself at the end and getting all this praise, quote unquote, at the end of being, "Oh, dude, that was incredible, bro. You're not running 5 con, dude. There's no way you upped your con." Nope, didn't up my con, brother. Didn't up my con. Didn't do anything, man. All I'm doing is playing the game, brother. All I'm doing is playing the game, bro. And you people, I'm not trying to say that to try to sound egotistical like I'm some super great player, but I just find it silly when people don't understand this game and make silly remarks like that and just don't understand how this game really is played and just keep doing silly stuff like that. Like trying to down people for running certain kinds of builds or running certain kind of con and stuff like that whenever it's totally feasible and possible to do. Did I finish upgrading this? I did, didn't I? Yeah, no, I didn't. I bring a fire staff in the dungeons, but I'd be hesitant because so many of them want me just to hold flamethrower in the entire dungeon. Damn. I mean, I get quite the opposite. Some people don't want you to hold fire. Okay. All right, I'm going back to Great Axe because we're not. The clumping's not there. I thought we had somebody else on it. And just like that, the fun's over with because it's just not working like it should. What the hell happened there? Damn, I think I messed that up myself. I messed that up? I think I did. Oopsie. Gotta go back to this. Take this off. Hold on, when I put on hatchet, is that? Oh, that doesn't bring me under 350, thank you. Thank God it doesn't. Because this isn't at 700. Perfect. I know we just got the flail, but that wasn't the weapon people really wanted. I think people really wanted pistols or daggers more than anything, of course. I mean, and honestly, to tell you the truth, we wanted something else for healers to use, but the life staff is still the primary healing tool for a healer. The flail is not a replacement for a life staff by any means. If the flail would have been nice if the flail actually brought to the table the same amount of heals and survivability that the life staff brought to the table. And it just does not. It just did not. It does not, did not, and just doesn't do it. Just doesn't. It's a whole lot of what that ain't, not what that is, you feel? It's a whole lot of what that ain't and not what that is. Okay, circle, circle, X. Oh my god. Oh my god. See, it's always interesting when people can't even do the mechanics of an actual expedition. I used to have that problem too, like in World of Warcraft. People would come in and want to run raids and run dungeons and stuff, want to roll need on things and not even know the mechanics. I mean, literally get carried through the whole entire fight, and then a trinket drops for a shaman or something, and they want it, and they're rolling need on it, and they were dead for like 90% of the fight. Those kind of people that, bro, if I was that's why I always did raids with Master Looter on, because I would 100% just say they're banned from getting gear. The flail would have been better if it wasn't arcane. I mean, I don't mind it being arcane so much. All I mind the fact is that its usability is very it's very what the hell is going, what? Chat, tell me y'all saw that. Like, I could not go forward. Damn, I almost died there. Its usability is just doesn't make sense. Did we not get the Ori cow? It just seems like it's, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's an offhand build. I mean, yeah, it's an offhand weapon to be used in conjunction with the actual life staff, I guess. But I was looking forward to something that completely replace the life staff, to do something different with the way heals worked. You know, maybe something that would have combined the physical aspects, kind of like almost monk healing, where doing damage actually healed your team. Something that allowed a healer to get in and play like almost like a DPS, but heal at the same time by keeping stacks on by your grant, or even the way it healed, or maybe even different type of healing. Instead of so much about healing so much, there was a lot of things that had to do with giving your team shields and invulnerability, like a, you know, like a disc priest and like a disc priest in World of Warcraft or something. You know, something else that they could have gone with. You know, this game, what do you mean? This game, what about it? Oh, there's just so many things they could have done differently. I don't understand why they didn't. It's very interesting to me. It's very, very interesting. This game's buggy AF? 100%. Oh yeah. 100%. Without question. I feel that 100%. You just got your pinky toe stuck on the rock? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you talking about when trying to jump over? Yeah, I just didn't understand what just happened there. Was it the pinky toe? That makes sense. The old pinky toe does it again, man. The old pinky toe does it again. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I got a different one of these now. Let's see what this one is. Blessed, Vicious, Fortifying Sacred Ground. Can I get a blessed, refreshing move? That'd be lit. Bro. What the hell is going on with this person? I swear this person's high or something.
That's a nasty Peter Pipe pickle.
Yo, identified with the 42 months. My
Give me
man.
that velvet armchair, baby.
Give you that velvet, baby. Now you know what it is. Welcome back in for the 42. Identify. Appreciate you, baby. You know what it is. What it is and not what it ain't. All right. It says it needed nature damage and spore charges that healed the party when they reached a certain stack. And when it since the rise of the angry earth, I don't think they should have done anything necessarily tied to Elysian Wildlands. I'm just talking about a functional lifestyle, a functional healing weapon that would have been an alternative to the actual life staff. I mean, I would have taken it. I would have taken a healing gauntlet. I don't know. I don't even care. Just something else that would have been just as strong or as viable as the life staff when it came to healing. It's just a fact. The fact of the matter is that the life staff feels really good in this game as the main primary healing weapon. Thinking up a new healing weapon is hard to do. Although, oh my God, these people, brother. Although the flail has that ability with how the flail is structured, they just need to look at revamping to actually make the cleric side of the flail really make sense when it comes to for it to be heals. I mean, they've got great stuff to build on right now. They just gotta get better. He just ran into lava and died. Yeah, I heard it, bro. Kev, that I don't understand. Holy, are you sponsored by Mountain Dew, aka the Nectar of the Gods? Hey, man. Hey, brother. You know, the Mountain Dew is down in the corner. It's, you know, Mountain Dew needs to holler at my people. I need to talk to their people. We need to go ahead and get this thing done. But, you know, let's hopefully it could be something special in the works. I don't know. I don't know, my guy. I hope. What makes you say that, though? Why do you think I'm sponsored? Is it the Mountain Dew that you see? Is it because you see the Mountain Dew in the corner, my guy? Well, I will say this, my guy. I will say this. This is, you know, I did get blessed up by Mountain Dew. They did come in and show some extra love, though, and drop 10 gifted subs on your boy. Mountain Dew dropped 10 on your boy. Let's freaking go. That is amazing. They're out here going crazy. Bro, I got Mountain Dew in Canada. To send me a package and follow them on Twitter in high school because I'm a big fan. Oh yeah, dude. Oh man, I had gotten this crazy flavor, and I'm still trying to remember. It was I won a pack of the new flavor that was coming out from Mountain Dew. It was called Island something or something like that, and it was, oh my God, it was so good. And they sent me a bunch of it. That's what they sent. That was back in the day. But now, as far as what's happening now, it is a campaign. I'll come clean. It's currently a campaign that Mountain Dew is running, where you stream with Mountain Dew Mountain Dew logos or Mountain Dew on your stream, and the Mountain Dew bot will, AI bot is like going around looking for people who are, you know, supporting the brand, doing the Mountain Dew thing, and I have a chance to get sponsored. What is that? Circle XX. I have a chance to possibly get sponsored on their stream, on their main channel. And right now I'm trying to see if that comes to fruition or not. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I messed this up. Messed that up. My fault. So basically there's a chance of me getting sponsored on their Mountain Dew gaming channel, and or being getting on the front page of Twitch. So it's crazy. Literally a diehard Mountain Dew fan. My motto is to keep myself healthy, be able to drink as much Mountain Dew as I want all my life. Speaking of which, oh dude, Mountain Dew was, I've always loved myself some ice cold Mountain Dew, brother. Like it is. Oh yes, absolutely. Baja. Every time I go to Taco Bell, like Baja Blast is a blast, cause I gotta have that in my glass. You feel me, baby? Every single time, and it makes me mad when I go to my local Taco Bell, bro, and the Baja Blast is always sold out, dog. The Baja Blast is always sold out. Makes me mad. It makes me shed a tear. Major Melon Voltage and Baja Blast, yes sir. Code Red goes hard too. Come on now. Come on, baby. Talk to me now. Code Red goes dummy crazy. Wow, this game. Can they please stop with Mortal Refreshment, please? I mean, you know what I honestly believe? I don't believe that AGS is that disconnected with their game that they don't understand what is good and what is bad. And I wish they would stop putting up the front of trying to make us feel or believe that they just don't know or this is the best way to go. Here's what they're trying. Here's what I think, honestly. This is honestly what I think. AGS knows they have bad talents in the game, but they need those bad talents in the game, because if every talent in the game was good, then everyone would be getting super viable gear and weapons very easily all the time and able to get through with them, and it would make it not really matter whether or not what you got. So you, just as much as you got to have really good talents, they need to have poopy talents. That's what makes you want to keep grinding. They need those talents where you get the 2 out of 3, you get the, you know, the 2 out of 3, or you get the you know, the almost there god roll that you're looking for. They need that. Dude, have you seen how beautiful the Avatar game looks? I'm hoping it's nice on the Series X. We'll find out in 2 minutes. Not really been paying attention to it too much, honestly. I don't think Avatar would be a game that I'd end up playing. I'm trying to understand how it's going to be played, but I mean, the movie was okay. I mean, as far as, it was a pretty cool movie, but actually playing it as a game, I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, I'd have to see some really cool and interesting aspects of the game to really pull me in, to make me want to say that I'd get down with playing it like that to that extent. I was trying to roll, but I was getting staggered, couldn't roll. Morning, dude. Good morning, dudes. Yeah, what's up, Matthew? What's up, buddy? So I can't see myself playing it either, since it messes with the canon of the canon of Navi, Navi, the canon of Navi. I don't follow, honestly. L. Just took an L on an M1, on a M1 Marius. Holy. I can't believe that just happened. An M1 Marius and catching the L. Wanted to clutch. Oh my God. I forgot that happens in here. Don't know how that's still a gold, but whatever. That makes no sense. How the hell is that still a gold run? Are you serious, King? Right, really. Apparently Massive worked really closely with the Avatar lore people. Yeah. She's the daughter of Weaver's character. Yeah, really. Yeah, this boss will give some people problems. I had to solo this guy because because they were dying every 10 seconds. Yeah. In the fight, just like, yeah, I've done that before too as well. I've soloed him from 3 bars all the way to 0 on an M10. And I was the most concentrated I've ever been in my life doing it. I actually have a clip, I think, of me doing it still. Of me doing it, man. I was so focused, it was insane. I was locked in. I was locked in, I swear. Let me see if I actually can find it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. See if I can find that clip, honestly. Back in the day, the good old days. Vigia's Flipsaruskis. Clips of all time. Moments. Uploads, no. All videos. That's not showing me clips. There we go. Hold on, chat. I'm looking for it right now. I know I have it here. When Tim the Tap Man, hey, chat, where are my old school people that remember this one? Hold on. Where is that? Where's the crazy one at? Right here, here we go. This one was insane. This is an insane clip. Oh my God. Oh my God, my wife just scared the absolute. I just pooped a little. It should be off now. I think you all guys can talk now. You guys still got, huh? Okay. Oh, it's the camera's not on right now. See? I have that right there. I have the camera. My wife's in here and she's half naked. Chat. Yo, is it Tim Ray? The most, from 20 viewers to 12,000 viewers. When Tim the Tap Man, my man Whips, came through and dropped this huge Tim raid on your boy. Yeah, that was the time, man. Hold on, let me see if I can find another one here. Hold on, let me leave out of this right here. Little memory lane real quick, chat. Let me go through a little memory lane. Where's the other ones at? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at what? Oh, look at what, Denny? What's up, Doc? Division days? Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. The good old Div days. Chat. One's in chat if y'all want to see me play some more Div again. If y'all want to see me play some Div. I don't know if it'll be fun to see again or not. I don't know if people want to see me play Division again or not. It's been a minute. It's been a while. Oh, yeah, the Buddy and Lucy kill. I can't turn it up much because it has music in it that I can't have on there. Oh God, look at the melt. Oh my God. Yeah, speed run kill. It was. I mean, that was nasty. That was nasty. Killing Buddy and Lucy. Killing Buddy and Lucy in what? 12 seconds to 10, 12 seconds there. It was so good. Oh gosh, go back to mute, man. Let me go through this. Let me get to what I was looking for, I guess. Oh, good old Div days, man. I miss them. Good old pandemic Div days were so good. Oh, y'all want to hear something funny? Hold on. Let's see. Does this have music in it? It doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. Listen to this guy. Chat, listen to this guy.
You're a fucking fag.
Listen to him, chat. Listen to him. Listen to him again.
You're a fucking fag.
Oh God, the salt is real, man. Oh man, the salt is real when you kill people in this game. We kill people in COD. There is nothing like COD salt, man. Oh my God, and the open comms from the kill comms from COD is like. Someone just called me that a few moments ago when I kept knifing them. Oh my God, man. It's like it's so bad, bro. People are so bad. They just, oh my God. I can't, hold on, man. Why do I not have this on here where I could swear I have this of me doing, Or me having to solo them. I wish I could sort by game. I wish I could sort by game and make this a lot easier, but this sort was viewed more times than this. The hell? Taking so long to load too. Just having a, I don't understand why I can't. Why can't it just give me clips by New World? I don't know why I can't sort better than that. I can't sort or find the clip I'm looking for. Oh well, whatever. Take my word for it. Enough memory lane. It was a good clip. Don't know where the clip went though, but yeah, it was definitely a good clip. Wait, I only have how many days left on the season? How many days do we have left on the season right now? We have 4 days and 53 minutes, chat. I got to figure out who I'm going to redeem these last two on, and then I got to figure out who I'm going to redeem all. I got like 80 different things on the track on EU that I need to redeem. I don't know if I'm redeeming it on my Bari character or I'm going to redeem it on my Kronos character. I don't really like Barry. I don't like Bari anymore. I mean, Bari, whatever. I think it's just Barry. I don't really like Barry anymore. Barry's being weird. Good day. Yo, what's up, what's up, house? What's good with you, baby? What is good with you? What is good with you? Tommy F. Pickles. Are you a Lilith main right now? Are you then, or are you a Lilith main right now then, or Marama? I'm on Valhalla right now. So I play on Lilith and Valhalla right now. I used to have a character on Marama. The character that I have currently on Nisa used to be on Marama. So I've been thinking about moving my alt I have here on Lilith over to Marama. Only thing sucks is that once I move, if I move any character off a fresh start, can't bring them back. So I don't know. I don't know. Mancho? What up? Did he say something to me? Oh, Laz? Oh. Blessed, vicious, fortifying. Apply to my M2 group. Back in we go. To the dirty Laz. To the dirty Laz we go. Probably you guys are probably wondering, why is he not running the Abyss? Because the Abyss is not set up right now, so I can't run the Abyss. I don't have the Abyss doesn't have what I need on it to run. Oh, why did I take this out of the gear slot it was in? The hell? The Abyss does not have the hell? Oh well, I guess whatever. I don't even know what I took that out of, but the Abyss does not have all its talents unlocked, so I'm not gonna run it. It doesn't have I haven't put Enfeebling Maelstrom on it yet. Void Harnessing, Refreshing Health, no. And what's this? Nope. Bigger, it's okay. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. I still don't know why I have that there. Nope. Negative. Negative. Nope. Should I do this one? No, hold on. I messed that up. Because this one is lightning. Yes, it's right. Lightning and Gambit. That's correct. On Lilith, I still need weaponsmithing and Arcana. Really? Your main's on Lilith as well. On Lilith, you still need weaponsmithing and Arcana, then you'll be maxed out in crafting. Yeah. I think I already have those up. I gotta piss real quick, chat. Be right back. Then we'll start. This real quick. We're back at it. Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be a no-brainer purchase for you. Monster Hunter Wilds, yeah. Monster Hunter is one of those games in which I don't play because I know that I would get lost in playing it. Does that make sense? Like, I'm already so vested in New World, but I honestly definitely am going to start with a new type of scheduling, like having Variety Fridays and putting in some new stuff. And Monster Hunter may be on the list for sure, because it's definitely something I may start dabbling in. It's one of those games which I had a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter before. Like, it's every time someone brings up Monster Hunter, it makes me want to install. You guys gotta stop. All right, you gotta stop it. If you don't want me to stop playing New World, you gotta stop talking about Monster Hunter. I used to love playing that game and was no lifing it for a certain amount of time. It's so good. Monster Hunter is a good game. Monster Hunter is so much fun, man. I used to do, God, I'm trying to remember the weapon I used to use the most. It wasn't the Great Axe. It was a Great Hammer, I think, or I think that was one of it. I'm trying to remember the one it was, but oh man, I used to go to work with that damn thing, man. Oh God, I wish, I'm trying to remember what I have, where I played it. I think I played it. I'm trying to remember if I played it more on PC or PlayStation. I think I played it on PlayStation more. I think PlayStation is where I had most of all my character. I had the most progress as a character, because at that point I was hunting. You know, you have the regular ones that you hunt, and then you have the more advanced ones. I've already forgot all the beast names and stuff like that. But as soon as I looked at it and look at it and get back into it, it'll all come back to me again. But I used to. Oh, God, it used to be so much fun to play that game. You have it on your phone? Monster Hunter Frontiers? Really? I still rock an iPhone 11, so ain't no way in hell that's gonna play Monster Hunter. Oh my God, am I still? Monster Hunter Stories. What is that on the phone? What is that? No, I'm just trying to remember. My body is such a furnace. It's winter in Canada, and I have the window open and the fan on. Oh yeah, house. I feel you on that one. Right now, it's hot as hell to me right now, and it's like 30, 40 degrees outside. And of course, the wife's got the heat pumping, but I want more than nothing to have my window cracked. I'll sleep like that. Window cracked. Oh my God, just vibing. Yeah, like I'm all about the cold weather. Like if it's, I could sleep so good with some covers and 65, 68 in the house, no problem. I have no issues with that. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty sweet too. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7. Yeah. Finally seeing that come through is gonna be so nice. Rebirth going to be great. I need to get it. I need to get the first X pack for 7. Yeah, I have to upgrade. I have to integrate. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 was one of the first Final Fantasies I had experience with. And then of course I played the Final Fantasies after that, and it was, you know. But I just loved the whole Cloud Sephiroth arc. Was nice. Need you there a little bit earlier there, Tank. Please. Please, Butter. Butter Bun, you could have saved your brother, man. You let my cheeks get clapped with the double pounce, man. I went in for you. I feel bad for Zach, though. What do you feel bad for Zach for? What do you mean? Zach? I love the remake, and the fact that they made Aerith survive was far better. Oh yeah, because she dies in that one, right? They always got somebody getting clapped and dying. Doesn't what's the other one with the yellow-haired dude, the one where they're like all underwater and all that kind of stuff, and it's like a water-based one. Which one is that? Which one is that where they Titus? Yeah, Titus. Okay, that's Final Fantasy X. That's one where he's got the yellow hair and like he's got the yellow hair and he's got he's got he's wearing like the overalls and all that kind of stuff, like the overall look. Blitzball, yeah. Is that Final Fantasy X? Cause isn't the one where doesn't that girl die in that one too? They be murking people off in every Final Fantasy. That's the thing, like that was the biggest thing that everyone hated in that one, is the fact that she gets killed. I stopped. Actually, I don't think I even beat that game because I found out she died at the end of it. So a homie of mine like spoiled it for me, so I never finished it. I said, hell no. Nah. I used to love that game. Yeah, as soon as I found out she was gonna die, bro, I stopped playing. No, Riku, Yuna, and Pain all lived. He died. The main character died. Oh, the main character died. Man, you know what? I mean, I guess I don't understand the Final Fantasy franchises. I always thought the protagonist in that one always was supposed to win. I always thought that they were the main focus of the story, and they were the ones that are supposed to come out on top, have their whole moment in the sun after fighting adversity, and win. But it feels like in Final Fantasies, they don't really play that way. They be clapping even the heroes. It's more. I think they're more concerned about making. I think they're more concerned about having a very good. I think they're more concerned about having a very good, like, engaging and dramatic storyline than they are worried about making sure all the main heroes live. Need a game that's like a movie, like the movie Departed, where everyone dies, bro. Just make the game be like Game of Thrones, where as soon as you start to like somebody, you just know you cannot like somebody because they're about to get clapped. You purposely start to hate people in the series so that you don't get attached to them because you know they're about to get clapped. You just say, you know what? I don't like you. So I just tell myself I don't like you so I don't get attached to you and then have to see your face get smashed in or see you get brutally torn apart by dogs or something, or, you know, I don't know, you name it, you know, castrated, sodomized, I don't know, whatever ways they can think of defouling the, you know, doing the character dirty, you know what I'm saying? This Ned Stark guy's really cool. I think he will be on the Iron Throne. Wait, what? Yeah, I mean, yeah, you thought that until they turned his head into a soccer ball. I mean, damn, bro, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Every time, I mean, in that, it just got to the point where I was just getting triggered. I was getting triggered every single time. They need more. Yeah, true. More weekly driven story. That would be cool. An actual player driven fantasy, player driven game where the choices of what happens in the game, even the kind of mission you're going to do from week to week, or for each week, or the kind of storyline or story missions you go through each week is all voted upon. It's an interactive game on how it's going to play out. And they could have it be seasons, like it was a movie, but it's a game, right? Season 1 of this game. And they have these different scenarios that they've written up. Now, that does mean they would have to kind of have content on deck, but the Dance of Dragons, see, there you go. They could do that with games. They could do that with movies or series. Really get the audience invested. But the whole problem is that as soon as somebody's choice that they wanted doesn't get picked, you tend to lose people, right? People tend to not want to engage because now they're like, damn, the part of the way I wanted the story to go is not going to go that way. So F it, I don't even care about the story anymore. That'll be interesting. Now, what did this guy say about him? He says, we're kicking this happy dude after this, laughing my butt off. Dude does negative damage. Happy Gil's getting kicked. Damn, Happy Gil. I guess Happy Gil shouldn't be in here with, what is he, sword and shield and spear? Is he even in light? What is he in? Kids probably nabbed him. Where did the Christmas hats go on Vader and the Stormtrooper? Yo, kids nabbed them. Yep, that's true. They had a Christmas hat day at school and they stole them. Chris knows what's up. I mean, Nico knows what's up. You have Cinnabon on your friends list? Feel you. That always scares me when you fall. Every time I think I'm done. Nah, I've done it enough that I'm used to it by now. Please. I hate this game. Yeah, no, that's where they went. They grabbed him. Guys, by the way, I found the little I found in the Christmas deals the tags for the Christmas tree. So everyone that's that's contributing to the goal up top. By the way, the goal above my head where the lovely elf is holding the heart, that is towards the Christmas gifts for the fam, for my little girls, as to help get them Christmas presents for this year. So if you guys wanted to contribute to it, ! Tip. You know, it's not mandatory at all, but if you guys want to contribute to that, please feel free to just do exclamation point tip and contribute towards it if you would like to. Doesn't matter, big or small, 5, 10, whatever, however you want to do it. It's not a requirement. There's not a minimum. It's not a maximum. You guys do whatever you feel if you want to. That's up to you guys. Exclamation point tip once again if you want. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to catch up to all the tips I've received so far that has gone towards the current $100 we're at right now. So we're 20% to our goal right now. So I'm hopefully trying to hit this one fairly soon so I can buy the rest of the Christmas presents because Christmas is getting close. So definitely, if you guys want to contribute, please do. Also, there is a badge on the about section that you can just click on that says donate to as well, or tip or donate, whatever one. And that one also will connect to that goal when you donate. And then I will be handwriting your name and the amount and hanging it on the tree. And I think this year we're going to get dressed up in our Christmas outfits, and we're going to take a photo in front of the tree with everybody's names who contributed, and send you guys a nice thank you for everyone that's done it. So. And believe me, it's needed, chat. So in the past week when I wasn't here streaming, by the way, chat, guess what's happened to me? Left tire on the car blew out. The right tire blew out on the car. Had to get a new tire put on the car, which $300 and some odd expense I wasn't expecting. Had to buy a new strut for my car too as well, which is another $200. So I've had to shell out over $500 in the past week and a half that I wasn't expecting to do, which cut into the Christmas money too as well. So yeah, it sucks. I am trying to get it back on track though. You know what it is, we'll figure it out. We'll make a way. We'll get it done. But like I said, it's up to you guys. I still love y'all regardless. Y'all know what it is all day. But man, I swear, when it rains, it pours. We all facing it, man. We're all facing it. That's why I'm like, I already know everybody's dealing with so much crap too right now. It is rough out. It's hard out there for a pimp. It'd be roughy toughy McGruffy.
Let me see your Peter Pan. Say, Peter Pipe, pick a pipe, pepper. Peter Pipe, pick a, yeah,
your boy's a high stepper. Ooh, Merry
Christmas.
Christmas. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Yo, thank you so much for the $10 towards the goal, baby. We are now 110 towards the goal, baby. Yo, 110, chat. You feel me? I love y'all. Thank you so much. Can I get some dono hypes in chat for the man, the one, the only, the Chris, the House Targaryen coming in? I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the love. I really, really appreciate that. And thank you for supporting the goal for the fam. The kids will thank you. The kids will thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Hey, you're an absolute beast for that, man. Thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't get the Christmas response, though. I thought I already set up the Christmas responses. It's supposed to say Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Why didn't it say Merry Christmas, you filthy animal? What's going on? I don't like it. I don't like it when things don't do what the things are supposed to do. Do what I tell you to do, man. Me angry. Me not happy. Let us go check it out. Well, the weather outside's delightful. Hey, where's that? Where's it at? Okay, I see why I did. Oh, I didn't save it. Oops, that's on me. Oh, let's send it again so you can hear the actual right one.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, so we had double. We had double on that. So it's Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. There it is. That's the right one, but it was doubles because I had this sound up hole right now. So hold on. Fix that. All right, now the follow alert. Make sure that one's right.
You need to put a little seed on that thing.
And stick to it.
What? Man, come on now, get that pep off there. Come on, somebody come get this.
Holy crap, that's loud. Jesus. Why is that so loud? Oh my God, that scared me. Oh my God, that scared me. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. It's supposed to be that one. The sub is supposed to be the jink. Is supposed to be the bells again. Those are supposed to be still the same. Variation settings for those two. Supposed to still be.
That's the one.
Yo, Aspect 1107. You came in, you found it, you did, you clicked it. Welcome to the fam. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. This game looks very confusing. Aspect 1107. It's about like any other game out there. You know, it may seem that way starting out, but I promise you that it's not. I promise you it's not. It's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad once you start playing it. It can be intimidating at first. It can be intimidating at first, but I promise you it's not as bad. I thought the same thing. When I picked up the game and I was looking at it. I was like, man, like this game looks like it's gonna really make me have to work for it. But no, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as you think. It's fairly quick and easy to pick up, and plus you got this whole community here, an amazing community that will help you out, including myself. So you found a good channel to ask questions if you pick it up, and help you out if you want to start playing. Believe me, it's not as bad as you think. And then we have this here. That should be all of the updates. Boom, boom, and boom. That should be all of them. Save. Close that out. Back to the cam. Resume. Then now we should have. Yep, there you go. That's right. Then the tip.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Merry Christmas.
There it is. Now it works right. Perfect. We fixed it, chat. I knew I had the sound bites in there. I was like, why the hell they're not working? All right. Awesome. Absolutely. You know what it is? Hey, we vibe out here. We take care of our own and we have a good time playing video games, man. So if you're looking for a chill spot to get your questions answered and just have a good time with games, look no further. Oh my God, it's shirking lightning. I thought this was gonna happen. So refreshing move, fortifying sacred. I thought that was gonna have blessed one. I was gonna be so happy. I mean, it's another one, I guess, but it's not what we wanted. Have you played any other MMOs before Aspect? This game is pretty much the weapons you use dictate what kind of build you're running, honestly, and where you put your talents, right? So if I'm running a sword and shield with a hammer, and let's say I've got over 200 con, that at over 200 to 250 con and higher, that's typically a tank role, right? If you have low con but you have higher stats and damage dealing, you're a DPS. If you have, you know, more stat, if you have a life staff on and you have a lot into focus, which is the healing, healing attribute in this game, that would be a healer. And there's builds that people that are made that everyone would say would be a typical healer build. So it's just like any other game out there. There's builds you can find and catch on to real quick. This is what usually people rock and run. This is what people usually got on. So don't be intimidated by the things that are there. It's a game you can definitely walk into and get involved in and not feel so intimidated by. Believe me, you can totally get into it. You'll be all right. I need to start running mutations for dark matter because I'm slacking on dark matter. I haven't had much time to play and only have only a 700 nature damage ring. Yeah, I mean, that's dark matter will be there. I mean, you can definitely get to it when you get to it, right? So I mean, just work on it when you can. Oh, I got a transmog token purse. Let's go. Oops, we're going. Oops. Let's go do work. If you have any questions about anything you see, by the way, Aspect, feel free to ask. I have no problem answering questions. I can't wait for the winter event. Yep, it comes out on the 12th. The winter event to Rue. I'm pretty sure you get a 700 Gisor luck set. That'll be nice. I mean, hopefully the luck won't be broken on it. Hopefully you'll have some sort of secret luck to it, because I swear to you, any luck in this game right now, I have done world tours with full legendary, full top luck trophies. I've done it with pearls and all my gear, so full maxed out luck sets, and feel like I'm getting absolutely robbed. There's no reason why I shouldn't be hitting at least, if I do every single POI on the map for trophies, and there's no reason why I shouldn't be hitting at least 1 or 2 legendary trophy mats each run. But I swear, hitting precision armoring tools is like hoping and prayer. Hitting any of the stuff you really need to hit to actually do a lot of these trophies sucks. It's just not good, man. Also two aspect. There's also professions in this game too. I don't know if you like MMOs where you can craft stuff and do professions like gathering and leather working and stuff like that. There's professions in this game that you can do as well that have their benefits of allowing you to make gear and weapons for yourself, so that you can help make the kind of build exactly the way you want it once you start to understand the weapons and talents. And then you can also use that to sell to make money too, which it's laughable right now because yeah, no one's really making much money out there. All worlds will be temporarily unavailable at 1 AM for a patch. Nice. No, the struggle is real. If I sell my spears, I might have 200K, but I have them listed high. Yeah. A friend sold them for higher. It depends on who's looking at the time. True. They're both PvP spears. Nice. What's on the spears? I mean, a PvP spear is also, in my opinion, the PvE is also can be a PvE spear, because I'm going to run Enfeebling Skewer no matter what. Even if for PvP and for PvE, I'm running Enfeebling Skewer. At least I am. Yeah, see that right there? That's a PVX spear in my opinion. Most of the good spears nowadays are PVX. Since the fact that Bane was removed as a necessary need, most spears have all become PVX because they have application of use. They have the ability to be used in just about everything. Leeching Cyclone, Plague Crits Keen, that is another one. Yeah, I don't see I find any spear without Enfeebling Skewer on it is just throwing if you're a spear player in PvP, because you should be running Skewer 99% of the time as a spear in PvP. I don't see me taking something like Perforate, Sweep, and Cyclone or something over Enfeebling Skewer Sweep and Perforate, you know? I mean, I could see myself taking Enfeebling Skewer, Perforate, and Cyclone, but I probably would never give up Skewer just because of how strong Skewer is. I mean, the damage ticks from it, then also the ability to weaken my target by 43% is insane. I mean, that's just a lot of damage. That's just a lot of. I mean, it is 43, right? It hasn't changed, has it? Yeah, it's 47%. I'm able to weaken my target by 47%. So I don't ever see myself not running Skewer. It depends. Shocking heals. Shocking heals with Cyclone heals for almost heals also. It heals me for around 45k. Are you talking about that because of Ankh? Skewer is really good though. Yeah, I know. I mean, Leeching Cyclone also. I mean, Leeching Cyclone heals for a lot. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. You're gonna. I mean, if you're running Leeching Cyclone with Ankh, that's definitely a lot of healing. But I mean, would you rather have a big heal on a big heal whenever your cooldown is up, or would you like to have a debuff on a target for amount of time that most likely will last through the engagement that you're fighting that person, and also having the ability of you to reapply it? You feel what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, I would rather, why have to heal and leech 4 or 5k if I could negate, because that's a one chunk at once, right? They could still be hitting me like a truck, right? They could be hitting me for 5k a hit, who knows, a 4k a hit, especially with the damn Serenity out there going crazy. Why wouldn't I just want to cut that damage in half? Still run Ankh, run leeching instead, do Skewer, and then also, which would also weaken how much damage I'm taking from them too as well. So Ankh plus leeching plus Enfeebling Skewer equals, to me, a better direction than Leeching Cyclone and Ankh. I mean, Leeching Cyclone is nice, don't get me wrong. With Ankh, it definitely is good, but I just think a Skewer does more. I like it for me versus 3 and OPRs. Oh yeah, sure. In that scenario, of course. In that scenario too, of course, yeah. I mean, but at that point, if I'm running spear, I'm most likely running a bow too, because I spear bow. So if I'm getting 1v3'd, I'm most likely trying to kite those players and try to draw one away from the other to get one to chase, so I don't have to sit there and try to 1vx, right? well, still 1vx, but not have them all. The whole thing about 1vxing anybody in this game is if you allow those 3 players to just sit there and wail on you, you're most likely going to lose that fight. The best way that you're able to win a 1vx situation is by taking those little small fights and separating them, getting them away from each other, so that you can take that 1vx and turning it into a maybe 4 or 5 second 1v1. And because usually most players that are 1vxing, that are 3v, that are jumping a person, typically by themselves they have an extreme weakness, but together they make up the combo that really sucks, right? But by themselves usually are very much so more manageable. So it's about finding that target and getting those numbers down, right? Getting that glassy player who's running real low con because they're trying to burst you, getting your skewer out on that person, focusing them down and getting them off the table. Because then you have to all you have to contest with is whoever's trying to keep people alive, and whoever's trying to be the one that they hope you focus, that takes all the damage. That's usually the kill squads I see running around. You got that one person who's trying to take all the damage. You got the one person who's trying to do a lot of damage, and then you got the healer keeping people alive. Healers, easy points in OPR. I love it. Yeah. Yeah, in OPR, I mean, all you gotta worry about is getting ganked. But other than that, healers just pretty much drop a heal on the clump, suck up points. Easy. Don't even care if you live or die. This like dude to the back and get hit. Oh no, butter and bun. No, good job. You get focus also, so I love the extra challenge. Right. Yeah, you get the focus. Yeah, you have to. 100% have to. Come on, come on, Sleepy. Come on, Sleepy. There we go. Yeah, this game hates me. This game really, really hates me. Woo! Yep, look for. I'm just trying to get the Milner on this character. I don't have it. I'm trying to get it on him, and I don't have it. I'm pretty damn sure I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have Milner. Oh, I better not. 99% sure I don't have it. I have 8 characters, so it's hard to keep track of, but I'm pretty sure I don't. But anywho, everyone, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you guys mañana. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I will see you guys live tomorrow for some more gamage. But I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone that hung out. Thank you so much for your generosity and y'all being awesome. And I'll catch you on the next one. GG's. Good night, everybody.